Testing the microphone check 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Seems alright. Yo, Matrix, what is good? What is good? How's it going? Righty, and Chico, what's good, guys? Yo, Ghost. Since this Titan job is 2x, we still need 1 award from it, so I figured we may as well get that award now and never have to do this Titan ever again, because if you do it again, it resets the award. So, what better time to do it, eh? Nice. Right, just remember that the Guzman tier 4 doesn't really count towards your outfit. You should know that, or anyway. Since you got the... 1 second. Since you got the, whatchamacallit, the Claude outfit, right? Nice to hear, Matrix. What are you at work? Are you, you got a day off? Working later on, or what? 642. We are getting there. We are actually getting there on the levels, anyway. In terms of the amount of AP, that's another story. That's right, Righty. It doesn't count, just like the Chop Shop when it came out didn't count. It's just there as a new tier 4, but you've basically you've got it, but you haven't. It's not going to count towards the outfits. So just keep that in mind, and then hopefully by the summer update, they will fix that like they did with the Chop Shop. I guess it was the bottom dollar bounty as well, and the Clucking Bell did it as well. So, but I just remember it was the first tier 4 that they added on top of the CJ one. So when they added the CJ and it was exactly 30, it was all good to go. But as soon as they added another one, it didn't count. A lot of people was commenting, saying that on like videos that I have and stuff. Yeah, I guess it is a bug, but you just ignore it and you just keep going, and then It only really matters when, or at least for some players, it only really matters when they had the Tommy outfit and this is like 35 tier 4s or something.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Listen, I know you work with some crazy people in the past, but me, I'm easy, you know? Got a beer,
Damn.
got a cigarette, got your GPS locked, and comms clear. We'll keep it muy bueno. Huh? You're the boss.
I mean, you can't use this, can you? Worth a try.
Son of a bitch!
Just woke up, you got a day off, yeah? Work on Sunday. Reckon how many updates? You forget how many updates there actually was since the contract.
Impotent Rage, the liberal superhero.
Save the day for
Imagine trying to sleep with that TV going on.
Impotent Rage.
What you carrying lately? Alright, let's talk. Always gotta have a mag of that. Now Chomper is prime, scary ass shit. Even when I saw his ass coming down the block, I was straighten up.
Yo, Mercedes, what's good? Oh, for crying out loud, bro. Do you used to go into those stupid... Yeah, I'm gonna do it on normal. I don't really need the money, and plus, I want to see something in the final.
I sent you coordinates. Motorcycles, weapons, grab what you need and head up that mountain trail. Okay, alright. Our first hit. Gotta be good, man. This seller I told you about. They got a plane delivering to some local buyer. Flight path goes right over those coordinates. So, here's the plan.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's coming at you.
Listen, I know you work with some crazy people in the past, but me? I'm easy, you know? Got a beer, got a cigarette, got your GPS locked, and comms clear. We'll keep it muy bueno. Huh? You're the boss.
It's a pull.
Ooh, that's it.
Yo, Outlaw, what's good? You finished a tier 4 yesterday. AOS. Agents of Sabs. Nice, man. Nice. That's it's not too bad, is it? Nice chilled one, that one. Totally solo. That's what we like.
Got the money, gotcha. Wait. There's something on the radar. Shit! Guido! Go, go, go! Get out of there! Look back later!
Okay. This one, we're done. This one we got some double journeys, but it's all good. This is the last time we have to do this. You're more into F1 than football, yeah?
Okay. Está ready. Let's get this thing started.
Shame you can't use the
Send coordinates for an airstrip belonging to
ride during this
Eberhard
mission, man.
Munitions. We need these moguls. They're fast, light, and because they belong to Eberhard, they'll get us close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft. Smart, huh?
Yo, Hot Stepper, man, what's good? Congratulations on the Carabao Cup.
We're gonna be the biggest go-
70 years of hurt is now over.
We're gonna do it by hitting Eberhard Munitions.
I mean, that's longer than England.
No huevos.
So, yeah, man.
And look, man,
Well deserved as well.
free market shit too. For real. These corporate assholes want to control every trafficking corridor in the state. That's a monopoly, bro.
Whilst Liverpool have had a week of hell, they've gone out of the Champions League and then they've lost that as well.
The free, back on its feet. Crack a cerveza borracho.
Unfortunately, the title race is a one-horse race. It's not even a race.
A good day's work.
Only God knows what would happen if it was actually a race, you know. Because they've crumbled all those cups. But lucky for them.
Damn, this base of theirs.
City and Arsenal haven't
Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know?
been on the pace this season, have they?
Okay, next part is your choice. Either you steal one mogul for me to provide air support when we go for the Titan, or you get two moguls and we can fly in together. Side by side, bro. Like two eagles or something. Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh? Meanwhile,
Yo, Chavy Daddy, what's good?
Once we have our hands on the Titan, I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown.
You got no fucking chance! You motherfucker!
Aha! I see you on the radar.
Bring the target down!
Oh yeah, they tried to score, didn't they? And then
Ready to send backup. Watch your back.
it was a bit of a nervy end to the game.
Victor 5, moving in, over. Victor 1 in pursuit, stand by. All Victors engaged. Oh!
Hey, lead them back to the hangar. I'm bringing
Yeah, I bet you're buzzing, Hot Stepper.
Hey, how's your skills? Pull some evasive maneuvers. Can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's sick bags by the seat. Want a sec, I'm out?
Chavy Daddy, what happened with the 60-minute run that you was doing the other day? Did you do it, yeah? Okay, so I guess you did it then. Bro, you're gonna shoot these guys or what? They did a lot of damage.
This thing's not built for precision. If you bring them closer, I'll blast anyone on your tail. Let's go.
What's that?
Keep it tranquilo, muchachos.
The fuck is that, bro? Oh shit. Well, that's great. Man was on his way to fricking Cayo Perico or something. No, right, that's a weekly thing, the priority thing. You can do it once a week and it's a different file every single week. So, yeah, kind of, you kind of have to wait if you need the bonuses or something. So, you can only do the priority file once, and then you can't do it for 7 days, and it's going to change to a different file.
Okay, está ready. Let's get this thing started. I've sent coordinates.
And it
for
pays like double or something, doesn't it?
Everhard munitions. We need these moguls. They're fast.
I don't know why that plane was going.
Because they belong to Everhard, they'll get us
How the hell it
closer.
even got in front like that, and then
Registering as
it's going out of the
enemies.
freaking map.
Smart, huh?
Somebody said that this Mission was buggy, and now I understand why. I just remember we got to get 4 helicopters.
Okay, our new plan. Yes, we're
So I forgot all about that one. I completely forgot about that. I thought it was just the 2 planes and the freaking 4 boxes from the boat.
This is some free market shit too. For real. These corporate assholes want to control every
Just gonna be long, man.
in the state. That's a monopoly, bro. That's un-American as shit. So rip them off. We put the land of the free back on its feet. Crack a cerveza borracho. Keep it tranquilo. A good day's work.
Yeah, you can get the 25 different files easily. It was actually pretty good when we was doing it in a team, because if you joined somebody's finale, it counted. And we had a lobby of about 12 people at least. It was like 3 different groups. And the thing is, you never leave the session. You stay in the same session even when you do the finale. So like, as soon as someone was like, yeah, file's ready, you know, people were just joining it. And, you know, but thankfully they don't take too long to set up solo anyway, so if you ain't got anybody doing that, you're all good. But yeah, just ask around, see if anybody else needs it, so you can do that basically. And save yourself having to set up a few basically.
You get 2 moguls and we can fly in together. Side by side, bro. Like 2 eagles or something.
Fucking stupid, man. He shoots the gun as he's dead, and then that's everything.
It's up to you.
Very strange, man. Very strange.
This eagle's gonna crack a beer.
Very old glitch. You get away with it sometimes if it's like nobody too close. But or I guess maybe in some missions they just allow it. I don't know, man. But it's annoying.
Once we have our hands on the
Oh fuck.
I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this data.
Someone went down.
Bro, where are these guys? These guys, bro. When did you turn your back? They're just out like that. Where the fuck is this guy?
All that equipment up here must have some heavy lift choppers.
Don't miss a shot, bro. Oh shit. Did anything frickin' just like go right today? Bro. Spend all this time waiting for this dickhead. Okay, and now we can fucking turn around.
Bring that mogul back safely, and then if you want both planes, you can return for the second one. No rush. Well, you know, maybe a little rush.
Well done, you showed up. Look at this, I'm creeping, I'm creeping, I'm creeping, I'm creeping, I'm creeping. Fucking stupid button, bro. Don't do nothing in this game. Only does something in the single player. How's about a crouch button?
On the radar.
You know? How's about a crouch button? Or a prone? Or both?
Watch your back.
I accidentally press it all the time, man. That's why I don't PvP. Shit's annoying, man.
This is Victor 2. I have eyes on the target.
Does that ever happen to anybody when you're trying to fight somebody and then you press that shit and then
Engage. I repeat, engage.
you're basically dead? If you're getting sniped out or something.
Hey,
You're watching but not in chat, Matrix. No worries.
Hey, how's your skills? Do some evasive maneuvers. Can't target you if you're dodging and diving. There's safe bags by the sea.
Yeah, that was good lobby. Good few lobbies. We did it like over a bunch of like a couple of weeks. It was pretty much completed within a week, actually. I think we just have to wait for the last. Some people had to wait for the last the priority file because a lot of people. I did it on my second character, so people could. Bro, this mission, man, I'll tell you now, bro. I'm playing it on freaking normal, bro. And I haven't had an issue with this mission until today. But firstly, it wants to bug out. But they did a lot of damage last time. They did a lot of damage now. Oscar doesn't want to, like, hurry up and take these guys out when I got there last time. Somehow some next plane just... It just, I don't know what it did. But for some reason it was miles in front. Rather than behind. Gotta take him out, man. One more. Thank you, okay.
Teamwork, huh? Oh man, that was special.
Okay. I mean, should we just land this and grab the other one?
You wanna test out the Mogul's bombs? Got some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the
I guess,
area.
guess we'll just risk it.
Supply goes down, prices go up, eh? Why don't we drop
X,
in
yeah?
on them?
Okay.
Have they sell flares? Good.
Forget these things.
Work it around. Don't try to get
Chaby, what's yours?
same for them. It's gonna be
Did you
way too late.
do the sabotage tier 4 yet? And remember as well, Chaby, there's an award as well
There it goes.
for doing 50, I think it is. Files is there, or is it 50? Shit, I forgot about that. Did I finish the award? Or do you have to finish the award for tier 4? Some of the awards I actually didn't finish when it was like that. Oh, is it done? Okay. I was going to say do it with righty, do the last of the files with righty. Finish the 50 of a day. I'm going to check the tier 4 in a second. For some reason I thought the tier 4 was 25. And the award was just optional, you know what I'm saying?
Got 'em all, huh? Then come back to the hangar.
And tier 4, okay.
If you want the other Mogul, now's your chance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Agents of Sabotage, just this award that I'm doing right now, the only reason why I'm doing this is to get this fully stocked or fully loaded, whatever the hell it's called, award, and that's it basically. And this should already be done, but unfortunately it's either an Infinity Award or it's bugged. Nobody knows the answer, but everyone's coming up with the reasoning, so it could be, basically. Yeah, it could be either an Infinity Award, as they say. That means you can just keep doing it. Why you would want to keep doing that, of all things, I have no idea, man. But, yeah, let's just leave this over here. And then go and take the longest journey back to the goddamn thing. They could have at least left you a little helicopter or something, man.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Basically, Chaby, this is what you got to do. You see your last... You say you've got 2. Whatchamacallits? Oscar files to do, yeah? You've got 2 left, and that's it. You've got the tier 4. The second one, the last one, make sure you do the fully stocked to get all the extra stuff. Even if you've already done it before, do it again. And don't ever do this ever again. This, Titan job stuff. That's the only advice we got.
It's coming at you.
Because not only, you know, is it long to do this? Some of this stuff is bugged. Like, this one time we got all 4 helicopters and... Bro, please don't tell me that doesn't happen now. And, what's it, the Insurgent? And it didn't let us end the mission. Obviously there's that thing there with the plane, and there was a lot of people complaining about stuff in this mission particularly. I can't remember what they were saying. They were like, it was in a group, they were saying, oh my god, this is bugged and this, that and the other, and I don't know what they were actually, but there was a lot of things going wrong. So it is a very inconvenient award. So make sure you learn from my mistakes and do it on the last run, and then you never have to do it again. But at the time, I just wanted it complete. But yeah, in hindsight now, I would have spent a little bit extra time and wouldn't be doing this right now. Money in this game doesn't excite me anymore. Grinding for it, it just doesn't. It really doesn't, man. Yeah, let's just go. Last time I went the other way. Let's go this way. Let's just say it didn't turn out like I wanted it to. But yeah, let's have a little butchers here. So go to Agents of Sabs. Yeah, like I say, it's just this stupid one here. And this should be done. And it's literally gone down to 0. Because I don't know. I don't know. Surely it should have something on it, right? Because people are saying mine's on gold, mine's on this, that, and the other. Well, we'll just deliver these 2 planes and see if it goes up. I don't even understand it. People keep telling me it's like, it's this and that, but they're not fucking saying what it actually, what does it, what bloody is the requirements. But I'm guessing it's the 2 planes, the 4 helicopters, the frickin' insurgent, and the 4 crates on the boat. Fuck's sake, bro. Why are they all here? Didn't we just kill every single one of them? Bro. Joke ting, mate. You should have just took the first one then. What is the point? This is very not solo friendly, is it? Because I mean, you might be able to take them all out silently and take the plane silently. I don't think so, though. I reckon the second time you come back, it's still going to be like this. Basically. They lay down for a while. Fucking waste of time, mate. Wolf Sikorski. Open our challenge maps left intense game. Yeah, new players, man. The new players. The new players that are now level 1000. Yo, I'm a level 1000. Can you help me do the no snacks and body armor challenge, please, bro? I'm a level 2000. Can you help me with 50% damage on the mission? Play to win. On the mission, a bad beat. I'm a level 1000. I don't have many things in the game, but one thing I do have is a fire truck. Oh shit, bro. And a facility to store it. With a Bogdan. Ready to go. It's gonna be Terminator 2 Judgment Day for these motherfuckers soon, mate. I'm telling you now. Man, like the T-1000 is coming for these guys. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Man, you're efficient, huh? When you're done, just send me a message and let me know.
Okay, that's gone well.
Goes on. Great news, great news.
Worried there because of that time when the text it wouldn't let you send it
We need them.
on the helicopter one. Bro, can I please find my roll up? I rolled it and I don't know where it is. Got it. Okay, so You go like this. Right, okay. Yeah. Intense game. I don't know. The platinum's not that hard though, is it? Compared to what you've already done, Wolf. Bit late with that notification. Well, cheers for the RP again.
Next up, I'm sending you a location of a drone console I pull some strings to arrange. You should have a key card. I'll fill you in on the way. Okay, I called in a favor from an old friend. Maybe you know him. Martin Malasso. These cartel guys got all kinds of tech these days, you know? Drones, it's not really my thing, but you could use them to hack Everhard servers. We need to know everything we can about this plane. You just gotta get the drone close enough to gather intel. Worked a little with Madrazo back in the day, but man, us local business owners, we gotta support each other, you know? So long since we made contact, he thought I was dead. I was like, no way, bro. My doctor, she says I got at least 5 more years before I freeze him to death. No sweat. When you arrive, check inside for the console. Madrazo's guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right? Alright, I'm seeing what you're seeing. Madrazo's guys say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know?
Wolf, are you still there, mate?
I heard drones
Your boy tried to message you on
hacking, shocking the nervous system.
Discord.
Crazy shit. No wonder my kids
Or he said something and added you. And he said, I don't know if Wolf can see me, though. If you want, I'll screenshot it and send it to you. How the hell did you take the picture again? I don't even. Oh, wow, I thought you had to take a picture.
Okay, Madrazo's man. He said get up close and maintain a line of sight with the server. That's all you gotta do. Huh? The drone will
Yo, Monty, not too bad, mate. Just,
That's some slick future
since it's double money on this, I thought I have to do it now. I may as well do it now because I got to do this one more time for the award that resets, you know. But I hope you're having a good morning or afternoon, as it is now. Oh, you're in a nightclub waiting for rain because you're doing the tattoo. Why the hell not, mate?
Got it.
14 minutes. Yeah, I know a couple of people that actually did it with the rain, so... Snake Driver being one of them from Arena Wars yesterday. We have almost Swifty, so...
Hey, were there survivors of the crash site?
There's definitely hope. Did we get... No, wait, did we get the... I'm losing my mind here, man. I just don't remember going near the computer, but I guess we did because it's not showing up. One time we actually did miss that, so... And, didn't realise until the end, so... Thought you had to be close to our son.
Does anyone know if we get dental?
Okay.
Well, that's what backups are for, huh?
I'll get it, man. There was times I was getting shot with a damn bloody drone. The drone was getting shot. Took a few shots. Apparently that destroys it, though. The 800 RP prize bug. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Monty, I guess you just mean that the fact that it resets the Infinity Award slash is it a bug? Are we talking? If that's what you're talking about, that. I say I'd already grabbed everything on one of the runs, so this is the second time. So if you want to call that a bug, yeah, it's happening. But I'm not sure what you mean by 800 RP bug. And we just had a bug a minute ago. Actually, on the Mogul mission, one of the red planes was going out of the map. It went past the runway and was going out of the map. And then I went to check the map, and then I crushed the Mogul. So, two things happened. But, yeah, man. Other than that, that mission hasn't been too bad for me, but people have complained about a lot of stuff with it, so. A couple of things are buggy, man. I feel to just do the freaking missions that actually require the damn things instead of just doing all this shit. Like, why am I even doing this mission? I don't care about the final, man. I don't care about the $1 million. So, why are we even doing this mission? May as well do it now. Shit. What an idiot. We could have just done 3 missions.
I'm sending the cargo's last known location.
Should we just do that? Should we just forget the final? I do want to actually see something in the final, though, but... Because I ain't even got it on hard, so I'm not like I'm getting the 1.6, which is alright and everything, but like I say... Unfortunately, I don't really care about the money. There's nothing in this game, like... They're not bringing out stuff that's worth hundreds of millions and stuff. So at this point, it's just yeah, we've got other things to worry about. Is what it is. We're trying to get done here before GTA 6 comes out, which apparently comes out this year.
I never really got what they were.
Which we won't get it all done by then. We might have to come back at some point, but if it does come out this year. Well, it would be nice to get the tractor though. Since we have been going nuts. With some events coming, shouldn't be a problem. For what we've done so far.
Get lost. Come on. You gonna bleed
As
out
we get to
like
1.5.
Damn, time.
I see it totally different, JB. Well, I mean, I may as well, because I got to do every mission until the final now, because I didn't skip. I think you can skip the first one, right? I thought for some reason it forces you to do the first one or something, but I can't remember now. But yeah, I could have just skipped the first one and this one, and the final. Yes, Black Razor. Good seeing you, man. Good seeing you before you disappear again for a long time.
Seasick, huh? I get really seasick. That's
Nah,
why
man.
okay,
Yeah.
when you're in the water, search the sea
Black Razor's
for
usually
something
around
they
when
gotta
there's
avoid.
new stuff, and then goes back to different stuff. Different games and whatnot.
Oh, and for the official record, I did write on the hangar's application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why.
There it is. So freaking deep, bro.
I don't mind being in the water, you know? But like, not all the time. Hot tubs, yes. Ocean, man, hard pass. Found one?
Sick of high fever. Sorry to hear that. I hope you start feeling well soon.
I can't remember which. Hey, got some movement on the radar. Looks like
And
Eberhard's
thanks
scoping the
for
crash site.
that.
Careful around those assholes. I was going to say you should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but I guess with you, no news is good news, huh? Once you've got the goods, just get them to the hangar.
Bro, where's the boat? Got it. Yeah, understand. Jeez.
Man, you must be really
Where is this boat, man?
Hey, don't swallow that water, huh? The water here is worse for you than smoking. Man, I need a cigarette.
Unreal. Really? Fuck me, every button's a punch apparently. Every button's a punch. Pretty much like Steve Fox from Tekken. Although two of the buttons are dodges actually. Instead of kicks, he has dodges. Maybe man like Bullrog from Street Fighter. I don't know if he's got kicks or anything. I just know he's a boxer.
About to drop your ass. Fuck you.
At least, you're enjoying the new Assassin's Creed. You have to call in sick on that, yeah. Fair enough, man. If you're not well, you're not well, mate. You gotta let them know, mate. You gotta let them know. But yeah. You know what? I knew Assassin's Creed. It looks alright. I heard that the samurai that you play as, he's not that stealthy or something, or he can't even do certain stealth stuff, and then the ninja, she's like the stealth gameplay, so you got like kind of two different gameplays, which is kind of interesting actually. Because my brother's playing it right now. He got it on day one as well. He's he does that with every Assassin's Creed pretty much. Game Pass. Yeah, it's a part of Ubisoft Plus, right? Does that come with the Game Pass? Something like that.
All right, now we're cooking, eh?
Yeah, so the ninja, the female character, she's like the stealth part, and then the samurai, he's the brute gameplay. That's the way that's what I heard. And I think that's quite interesting. I've not done it in an Assassin's Creed game before. Usually Assassin's Creed, you get the option, don't you? You get the option of, do you want to do it stealth or do you want to do it loud? But in that, it sounds like they've gone with, yeah, this guy's loud, and she's the stealth one. But, yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a grindy game now. I'm hearing it's more grindier than the last, but not as grindy as the two before it, because the two before it, before Mirage, yeah, man, I actually platinumed one of them, and that's popped me off Assassin's Creeds for a long time now. I'm like, yeah, I'm back to how I was. You know, I think I'll just take a break from Assassin's Creeds again. Okay, so you had to... I thought you could just do them in order, any order you wanted to. Never mind then. Guess we had to do them all.
One of the last on our list.
Now this mission should be fun.
This side.
This is gonna be the greatest of them all.
All right,
This mission's gonna remind me of the
those coordinates.
Wu-Tang
They're one of Everhard's munition
hit.
tests. We have some shopping to do, my
Back
friend, and
back and forth. Because we're trying to get this award. Cheers, man. Cheers, cheers.
Ready to fucking die?
Yo, Croft, what's good?
You need to leave, dickhead.
They're down!
I don't know if it's still bugged or it's
Now, activate the jammers.
an Infinity Award, or
Yes. Now we just need
you know, it's been fixed. But either way, I don't think if it gets fixed, they're just going to give you the platinum back. You're going to have to just do it again. So we're basically doing it again, and then never doing the Titan job again. That's basically what we're doing right now.
the cockpits are clear. Deactivate the jammers.
We're trying to anyway. Right, yeah, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? It shoots the fucking ground. Somehow the next missile goes lower than the other one. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Nah, we gotta do 4 journeys now. Gonna be long. But I'm not even worried about doing the 4 journeys. More worried about it
Sure. That's all we need when we hit the
bugging out like it did the one time.
more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we steal, the more we sell.
But that's the plan, though. We're gonna do this and then never do this again.
Working with
Which is what we would have done anyway,
muy tranquilo.
if, you know, the award's saved.
That whole time.
I didn't know exactly what the awards, you know, you had to do for the award. All I kept on hearing was,
You must have really spooked them up.
you know, this happened and that happened. It would be nice if somebody actually explained. By the way, don't do that until the last, you know, job. The last, one of the tier 4, but, people just explain it like you're frickin' looking at the award in the first place. Unfortunately, you know, even though people are talking about it, we still go and it happens to us.
We can wrap this up now. Or you can make another run and grab something else to
But I gotta grab all this shit again, right?
Just let me know.
There's no 2 ways around it. Even though all the stuff's gonna be there in the final anyway. Like you've done it before. Like you've just done it already. Interesting, man. Very interesting. Right. I guess we'll go with the vigilante here, but I'm not in the mood to drive it on this bloody desert stuff. Desert roads. Dusty roads. Yeah, if you got all the awards and the tier 4 done, yeah? You got that fully stocked. You did it on the last one, or you did it anyway and it's done now, yeah? If that's the case, yeah, I wouldn't go near this, unfortunately, because, like you say, if it is bugs, definitely, if you care about awards, it's just gonna why would you want to do it? You know, like especially if you're doing it here solo. It's alright if you got 4 people like grabbing all the helicopters and stuff. Right now we're doing it solo, and we've done the whole thing solo, and people will asking for help all the time on this sort of stuff, man. So you know, we've not gone out of our way to go and help them. So yeah, we're not going to ask for help. You know, we're just going to do this our damn self. And be happy about it as well. Be careful when you shoot these missiles, man. If we destroy one of these helicopters, it means you have to frickin' start this mission again or something. And if you damage it, they go down, these helicopters, pretty quickly, actually. In my experience. Yeah, we'll just get the well, these guys, I tried to kill these guys, and they're all up on that thing again. Quickly, please shoot me, I'm next to the helicopter. Please shoot me, please. And then you got this sort of stuff going on as well, so you know. Great spawn point. Great spawn point, Rockstar. Amazing. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. See this one? You see that sound? You can barely... I don't know if you can hear it, but I can bloody hear it. It means it's damaged, doesn't it? Like the damage... like the fact, like the indication that your vehicle is damaged with this helicopter is completely different to anything in the fucking game, man. It starts making this like sound rather than anything else. The next thing you know, it's going down. So I think that this one is actually damaged, because that sound is... I'll have to check with the next one if it doesn't get shot up. Only because I barged it, maybe it got shot a few times as well, I don't know. But, yeah, it's very, very, very... I don't like it at all, man. Yeah, I'm not saying that you can't take a couple of missiles, I'm just saying that it goes down without me really knowing that it's damaged because of the sound indication rather than, you know, the old school. Straight up, you know. The older school, when it comes to GTA games, is as simple as, you know, a little bit of smoke, and then maybe a bit more smoke, black smoke, and then on fire. Simple. It's very, very straightforward, that. But, why am I returning it? It's not even next to us. Yeah, so, it's, I feel like there's something different with that new chopper. I haven't done any testing with it to check that, but, I don't know if anyone's mentioned it, either. What are we after here? Oh, yeah. We're after this damn thing. Can't be asked for that, that Batmobile. So, when you complete the final, you keep the award, right? As long as you don't start another final. Is that correct? Because I'd quite happily not even do the fricking final, to be quite honest. If I get the award by doing the next mission. Son of a gun, man. I don't know what I'm getting too impatient here. We've only got 2 more trips. Two more trips and we're done with the worst mission of them all. In terms of the amount of time they take anyway. Let's be having yours, mate. Let's be having yours. Frickin' won't lock onto him. Alright, okay. You see, this one isn't making that sound. The other one was. The very, very new. Damage. System they've got added into this but with this helicopter. I haven't noticed on anything else. This helicopter sounds normal as hell because it's not damaged apparently. But the other one apparently was damaged. Sounds like frickin' similar to actually the inside the submarine. You know, the little creaking sounds. That's what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. Busy Bone tune, that is. Right, one more journey. And Bisto. It's all Bisto. It's all Bisto. Bisto, man. It's all Bisto. Oh. There's a solid tree. Solid leaf. Yeah. Almost hit the rock. Finally hit something. Okay.
Your ass is done.
Madness, man. No matter what happens, we just had to do this again, didn't we? Look at where they put this damn thing as well.
Now, right, you could drive it to a drop-off, or you can hook it up to a chopper. Know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the weaponry on that vehicle could be real useful when we face down the Titan.
Right. Strange somebody had. Didn't somebody have 6 out of 5 or something? One time or something. But I'm pretty sure it's just the 4 helicopters in this. But there was a weird screenshot that somebody sent.
Alright, looks like we've got everything we need. Send me a message and I'll start our stock check, huh? Man, what a day, huh? Yeah, nice. Okay. I'd say that was a success, huh? Alright, that's a sweet ride. Gonna serve us well with weapons like that.
You said it's great for selling cargo. Really? What kind of cargo? I thought it didn't work with post-stop vans. Although I've already expressed my opinion on even doing that, even if it did work anyway. Many a time. And yeah, apparently it doesn't work with grabbing the free crates. So if you get free crates in a van, like I say, it doesn't really matter anyway, because those vans are usually in the city anyway. Vans, trucks, whatever. Usually, and your warehouses are all in the city, so... I mean, it would be nice if it actually did work, though. Still. But, apparently don't, anyway. I haven't tried it myself. Wow, this is... bloody good. Okay. Still all additional equipment, so all we've got to do now is grab these 3 boxes. Right. Extra. You got the mission, and then you've got the extra boxes. I'm sure he did. I'm sure there's plenty of people that have done testing vids on them all, Chibi Daddy, but I was gonna do it myself. I just didn't in the end, because yeah, it was already leaked and stuff. People were testing stuff on his time ago, man. I wasn't messing around with leaked stuff, mate. Early access, whatever, man. You know, where it's somehow people were getting a hold of the helicopters and stuff. But apparently, you know, you're allowed to do that. But when I made a video on stuff where you can't, you know, where it was unreleased content, you know, Take-Two actually strikes the channel. So I just don't mess around with stuff like that ever again. It's just very interesting though that you know, you can do this but you can't do that. I think that's even worse. In fact, you're literally a vehicle, bro. We're talking a melee weapon that it's a freaking melee weapon, and then you've got like a vehicle. That's interesting, man. Very interesting. That's very interesting. Like something you got to pay money for, or something you just get for free. But anyway, you said vehicle cargo, did you?
Last piece of prep. Hop in, let's
I thought you just said cargo, sorry.
Plane on the way. I'm gonna take you to the choppers you stole. Got a couple of guys looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today.
But yeah, I've got 2 videos on vehicle cargo, and none of them require mentioned a cargo bob, even the original cargo bob, because the cargo bob is something I used to use, but then I ended up not using it later on because I just preferred to just use the Mark II to get there and then grab the car and then drive it back. Sometimes I bother to shoot out the waves of four waves of cars that will come after you, and other times I just drive it back because I'm a good driver. I guess I am anyway. And then when you sell it in a public session. You don't sell it in a invite-only session. You're missing out on money. You're missing out on 50% of the money, in fact. Right? Actually, I wouldn't say 50%, but it's a nice chunk. But it is actually 50% if you don't have to pay for ghost organization. That's why I was confused, but if you're gonna use a cargo bob, yeah, definitely use the new one over the freaking old one.
Jump out here, and you know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms.
But yeah, I got a tier 4 guide and an actual beginner's guide, so
Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman.
I don't rate the cargo bob method anymore.
My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
That's what I was going to say, yeah, trying to sell it with a cargo bob in a public lobby while you're trying to get the high demand bonus, which was what was added later on to the vehicle cargo. It wasn't originally giving you the high demand bonus, so there was no incentive to sell it in a public session. Now there is, but I wouldn't use a cargo bob or this new cargo bob because you're very easy to spot. So I don't understand, man. Why anybody would not sell that in a public session and go off the radar and deliver the car before you're even back on the radar. It's the easiest thing to sell out of every single business. It's the easiest high demand bonus to get because you can sell the car before you're back on the radar, or you can be off the radar for like 80% of the time. So you just choose that. Are you going to go on the radar a minute after you've left the warehouse, which is what I recommend that you do. Try and get a little bit like down the road. Or you can just go straight off the radar and then you'll be on the radar for the last part of the journey. But half of the journeys are short. It just depends where you know, if it gives you the worst one possible, the furthest one, then you have to worry about that. Like most of the time, you're off the radar and you've delivered the car.
My guys with the trailer, whatever you bring them, they'll keep it safe until we hit the Titan.
And yeah, those import-export missions, still pretty cool. I would actually do them if I, you know, wasn't working on other things. But I did them for many a year, and when I used to just you know, try and make money solo and stuff. Yeah, man, it's something I just don't do anymore at all. So whether this cargo bob here works for it or not better than the other one, it literally means nothing to me. I don't know if there's any. Yeah, there's no awards for the business either, is there? Damn, man. Got no reason to go back. Too many other things to deal with. Yo, the one. What's good, mate? Good morning. Good afternoon from the UK is where it is. So it's afternoon here. Do we land on this? We'll just do what we did last time and just try and get them all. Wow. Try and get them all before without helicopter going down or whatever. Are you doing it for the career progress? Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. Like I say, man, if you guys are all rich and stuff, you don't care about the high demand bonus, fair enough, but yeah, that's the only thing, yeah, obviously. Well, I'm just pointing it out for, like, you know, if you're, even for the high demand, sorry, the career progress where I had to deliver 50 of them in perfect condition. I did them all in a public session and didn't get blown up once. Did not get attacked and blown up once. You know why? Because I was off the frickin' radar. I checked the map before, obviously, make sure there's no one was perfectly hanging around outside. But yeah, even then when I made a guide on it, people are like commenting, oh, by the way, you can use the helicopter, you know. I'm like, yeah, man, I knew that in 2016, mate. And did it as well. Shit, where is the other one, though? Shit, we should just grab this now before... I need to locate... the other one. Is that it down there? That's it down there, okay. I think now what I'm going to do, because this has been shot up a few times, is come back for the last one with the alarm off and stuff, the backup arriving. But with a fresh helicopter. If that makes it easier, I don't know. You still got the vehicle cargo? Well, so yeah, you might want to listen to some of the tips there from Woodcroft then, using this new helicopter for selling. Especially if you're a billionaire, which you are. You won't really care about no high demand bonuses. You just want to do it in peace. But then again, Shaby does actually like a public lobby, so I don't know. Wow, it landed on top of the damn thing.
Now, you can text me and call it here, or you can get more equipment. Totally up to you, my friend. Do you think we're ready to hit the Titan?
I mean, the helicopter sounds... and seems absolutely fine, but I'm just going to change it just in case. We could grab the Canada and send a few missiles first. But, I'll take my chances. No, I'm trying to get the award, bro. Not the pot the crates on the thingy award. I'm going for the award where you have to... It's called fully stocked or something. It resets every time you start a new Oscar file. So I gotta do it again now. You gotta get the 2 moguls, the 4 helicopters, the insurgents, and then the 4 crates. And that is what the award is, all in one run. And when you restart it, it's going to restart. So make sure when you do that award, you do it on the last one. You don't do it any other time but the last time you're going to do this file, bro. Otherwise you end up like me, where people explain it, but they don't actually... I mean, they don't explain it. They just say, oh, the fully stocked award doesn't work. You know, like, I already freaking sitting there knowing, bro. Like, what the hell they're talking about. Could have saved me some time, man. This could have saved me some time. I'm trying to save you some time. By explaining it like that. Yeah, make sure, I'm gonna say it again. When you get the 2 moguls... Whoa. What was I saying? Don't worry about grabbing everything on one run until it's your last run. If you're still... See, the problem is, though, with that, is you might want to end up doing it twice. It's... Obviously, doing it once makes it easier for the finale for every time if you're going for the other challenges and whatnot. But, honestly, man, I got the under 60-minute challenge without doing any of that shit. And I did it on stream on day 1, so everybody knows that's the case, right? Everybody knows. I should have mentioned that, actually, in the video. Everything was done without doing any extra preps. So the final one it was pretty much yeah, no mogul upgrades, nothing like that. I didn't know what any of that stuff did at the beginning. No armor, nothing like that. So I didn't explain that, actually. I should have done. No, actually I did. I said it on the last mission. I said the bare minimum. I said it's all the bare minimum. So, yeah, I actually did. Anyway, right, so now we've got the award now. Yeah, we've got it now. I'm not even going to do the final, guys. That took too freaking long, to be quite honest. We've got to have awards to deal with here, and we're wasting our time on some shit like that. That took ages. Started the stream an hour and 45 minutes ago. Did that straight from the beginning, and because you've got to do all the extra stuff, it actually takes that long. I didn't realise. Well, yeah, solo anyway. Yeah. It was under 60 minutes on the first day, solo with the bare minimum. Didn't do a single extra thing. So didn't have the mogul upgrades, didn't have the armor, didn't have nothing like that. Didn't have shit basically.
When this operation is done, there is a bottle of Navy wine with our names on it, Capitan.
Can't believe how long that frickin' took, you know.
I have been looking
Wow.
at satellite images of the island, Capitan. There are many possibilities to consider, yes?
Right,
You wish to set course, Capitan.
One, two, three. Well, these are kind of annoying. You know, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that. We've got two there. We're gonna leave that. We're just gonna grab that from land. Last, I think. Should grab that one. Fast travel over to there. Grab that. That there. Yeah, suck, man. These dudes suck. In fact, what am I saying? We don't even need them all. Right, so you see 1, 2. I think we need 4, and we've got the award now. There's another 2 that's close to each other. Oh, nice. I think we need 4 or 5. Hang on, let me just see. So we go to awards, and then we go to KO, Perico, and then we go to... Yeah, we need 4. So this is done. How much you get if you sell 4 cars in a public lobby? 4 cars. Well, 80 times... Well, 100 times 4, right? Oh, public. So, I've never done that, bro. But it's, the maximum you can possibly get is $50,000 for 1 car, so I'm guessing it'd be that 4 times, 200. But I have not done that, so I can't tell you that that's the fact or anything. Right. I treat it as a complete solo business, that. Nowadays. Back in the day, we did actually sell a few times with a little bunch of players that we had. Speaking of righty, we've got some one here. Where you met this guy then, bro? I'm glad that you watched it just to make sure that this guy's a criminal mastermind challenge. He's got 1 platinum. Is that guy? That, yeah, is that guy that you guys were talking about the other day? JB Daddy. Leon. Ah, this is a different guy. I don't know, mate. But yeah, yeah, we can help with a tier 4 at some point, since there's plenty of time where people can drop in and take the place that is available. Okay, yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, right now we're just dealing with this stream here, and we'll send him a message after the stream, see if anything. But yeah, there should be an opportunity or two. amount of people we've helped with that tier 4 now is insane, actually. But about 10 people. 10 people with arena tier 4. I remember when I first did it. Just the tier 4. I found it very long and never wanted to do it ever again. Now we're doing a tractor, which is like doing it's like doing a tier 4 every freaking day, basically. Madness. Madness how things change when determination kicks in. Two more. 2 more and we're done. Never thought I'd see the day. Nah, this ain't too bad. The exotic exports, I'll be happy when that's out of the way, because that's 100 cars, and we're on 79, I think. So we're getting there, man. We're getting there. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, what we're going to do when we get the tractor, we're going to do a stream where 3 players in this whole tractor organisation that's going on are going to be unlocking a tractor on that stream. That's going to be me, Mook, and Osmi, aka V Mintus. We're all going to be unlocking the tractor on the same day on stream. Never been done before, blah. You know what I'm saying? Never been done before. So we shall do that. And then what we're going to do is, whoever's lost, the other 2 are just going to have to like help out with the ults. So that'll also open up some room for some solos, but I don't know how far the gap's going to be between the last person or whatever, because quite frankly, it's not going to be that far actually. But yeah, man, there's going to be there's going to be some room though for some people to, like, who have only got 1 PS5 to actually get in and get a lot of AP if they're actually as committed as some are. Because Panda is pretty committed, and Panda's gonna get it before anybody. And once Panda's done, if somebody else is wanting an AP, we're talking at least a space docker right there of AP that is easily gotten by somebody else taking her place. So yeah, man, you just gotta want it. That's all it is. You just gotta want it, mate. And then with event weeks and stuff, yeah, if they do event weeks and event months and stuff like that in that time, then you're laughing. Or they do it after that time. You know, you're laughing. So, yeah, man. He said he's level 600 on Arena. Something, so he doesn't exactly mess about. Okay, we'll check him out. 600 on Arena. Do you know what, actually, I'll message him now. How can he be level 600 in Arena if he hasn't got the tier 4? Unless he did it way before. Give us 1 second, guys. 1 second. Sorry guys, I just had a knock on the door. Did you message back or? Okay, okay, bro, no worries. Yeah, maybe you just did it on the PS4 or something. Right, so we grab this, and then we grab one more, and we're done with this shit. Finally. No more of this underwater craziness. You playing GT Online tomorrow, yeah? Nice, man. Nice, Ghost. Two challenge maps left, yeah. Werewolf. Right, give us the award then, mate. There we go, okay. That's that out of the way. See how much cooler this car is than the goddamn Vigilante, but they don't mind the Vigilante being every single goddamn mission possible. But they just took this out. Even at one point it was in. It's amazing. Where armor getting used? B5 gang attacks. Oh shit! Oh man. Oh, I guess on that front. What did the other reward that I was thinking about just a second ago? I was just confused by your comment now, bro. Do 5 gang attacks. Yeah, because they do take a lot of damage, right? So you just use armor creamer, I guess. Or even use that frickin' vehicle I was just in, the Tornado. Is that anything? Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now because I can't think exactly. I'll have to go and find exactly where they all spawn. I can think of a couple of locations actually. I don't know how, you know, how often they spawn in and whatnot. So I can't be dealing with that right this second. But that's an easy one that I'm not worried about. There's some fun ones that I've been saving, you know, that I don't mind doing later on, like 2-man criminal mastermind. That's me and Chaby Daddy right there, and then the first person heists award. We've just been saving that for a good stream one day, you know. It's not like it's just like that first person award for the heists is like the only reason for me to go back to those heists. There's like nothing for me to go back to those heists now, because I've got too many other things to work on. So that's the one thing. Unless they do a limited time clothing thing where you have to play the heist, take part or something. That's about it. Ain't out here trying to help, man. So, oh, I need help with the elite challenge and all that sort of stuff. Maybe if there's time, but fucking hell, there ain't much time. We tried to help lots of people, and half of them you don't see them anymore. So you know, what's the point? You know? Oh, I need help with this 50% damage. I need help with this thing and this and that and that and that. You don't even hear from them after that. So what is the point? Quite frankly. Do you know what I'm saying, though? Pistols only, all this sort of shit. And now they're going to be running around. I'm a level 1000. Needed help with all these different things because of the the black box mission. Well, that is until Rockstar resets them anyway. Monty tried to say that they've been reset. Sort of, they're starting to reset today. I don't think so, mate. If they were to do anything about it and it was like official, Test 2 would have tweeted by now, saying that yeah, people are starting to get banned and reset and stuff. I don't know where Monty got that from, and yeah, just don't believe one random guy if you hear something. Like wherever Monty got that from. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it, Chaby, bro. We'll definitely do it at some point. There's no rush, though. There's no rush. You know what I mean? Just, I mean, you don't rush anything, so you know what I'm saying. They're saying what? What Heathrow fire? 1 second. What are you talking about, bro? What, airport? Fire at Heathrow Airport. Who's saying that? Who's saying that it was Russia? Well, if it is, that's World War III, bro. It's literally World War III, man. I'm surprised it's not already after they invaded Ukraine and stuff, but I guess it's just... It's literally how World War II started. World War II basically started when they invaded Poland, or they took over the rest of Czech. Was it? Yeah. Well, it's in the sun that just came out in the sun. The current button.
Okay, wait over there. They will bring it soon.
I mean, it's a pretty big newspaper, though.
Go on.
Well, they do talk shit, but to be talking stuff about that, I'd have to see it, man. I don't know why you said it like that, because if it is, if that was the case, that'd be insane. And I'd be worried, man. I would actually be worried. And I would be worried if I was you, mate. I'll be going straight to Ireland, bro. Because I'll tell you one thing. They might bomb over here, mate. They might bomb the cities over here, but they ain't gonna bomb Ireland, are they? So I'll be going to... I'll be inquiring about staying at my dad's house, mate. That's all I'm saying, mate. Alright, so we need to get to... Yeah, no, I think I can see... Where is this now? Okay, so that... It's going to be hard to find this one. Can you link it in the PlayStation chat? Or the Discord? Oh, fears. Bro, I'm telling you now, man. The way that's escalating, it's quite possible we don't get to see GTA 6, mate. If you want to deep it, I mean, trust me, you don't want to deep it, mate. Next month's games, Arena War, and I guess getting awards and stuff. That's what next month's games are for me, mate. What about yourself? Forza Horizon 5, okay. What stops you playing it this entire time? It's been out for years. Or however long it's been out for, I don't know how long it's been out for, but... Forza Horizon 4 was out. What stops you playing that? Shit. We gotta be quicker. Alright, never mind. Fucking hear it. Where is it? On PS5. What's the difference between it on the PS5 and the Xbox? It's the same game, though, isn't it? Why didn't you just buy an Xbox and play it, bro? If you care about it that much, that's what you would have done. That's what I would have done as well. In fact, I had an Xbox, and guess what? I didn't play it. I had an Xbox Series X. I sold it to my brother, man. When I brought the 30th anniversary PlayStation, I just said, you know what, man? Get rid of this damn frickin' brick, basically. That's all it was. I can hear it. I can hear it, I can hear it, I can hear it. Three years? It's been out for 3 years. And you've been banging on about it this long, like ever since it was announced, Ghost, bro. It's been out for 3 years, bro. Yeah. I had a Series X, yeah, time ago. And I sold it. And I didn't buy the game whilst I had it. And it was, I think it might have been on Game Pass. I had Game Pass for a bit. Guess what? I still didn't play it. So, and I did play games on the Game Pass. So, just so you know how I feel about the game. You know, just so you know that. I'm just letting you know, that's all, mate. I'm sure there's somebody out there that actually does want to hear it, you know, and tell you that, oh, I can't wait to find it on the PlayStation, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, you're speaking to the wrong guy if that's what you thought. Bro, where the frick? I can hear it, but I've been everywhere. It could literally be anywhere. Okay. We need to zoom in on this now. Get a picture of it. Doesn't help. Doesn't help, mate. Doesn't help at all. The only thing you could really do is go like this. I mean, we are pretty much bang up. So you see that these little lines here, you can barely see them. But on the, because of the background. But yeah, it's like there. So yeah, we're on top of it basically. If I find this, it's just, well, that's like so hard to find, mate. That is horrible, mate. Absolutely horrible. Okay, alright, so thing is, I may as well just go back there. Yeah, just let him die and then go back to the island, because then the exotic export vehicles will be spawned in, I think, rather than waiting for I think when you just join a fresh session, you have to wait like 5 minutes at least for them to start spawning in. Oh, you linked on the Discord. Alright, cheers, mate. I'll check it out later on then. Yeah, man. I'm actually been thinking about. I've been worried about this escalations over with all this. It just reminds me a lot of World War II. You know what I know about World War II and how it started. And then, you know, you got Trump as well, man. You got Trump in America as president again, so a lot of people think that there's going to be a war because of him. They said that the first time that there wasn't, but there was COVID though, and that was a bit fishy.
That mean I'm dying, Doc?
But let's not get into politics, guys.
Just tell me.
All you can do is depress people. Oh, but there's yeah, Mercedes will be looking forward to play it. Sorry, I didn't see Mercedes said it. There you go, man. That's somebody. Personally, I just don't like the fact that exclusive games are becoming not exclusive anymore. That's what I don't like about it. Damn. MC business on bunker runs. Anybody free to help me find some of these exotic export vehicles? But I'm only joking. Because we just do it our damn self. I actually don't know if I've got that t-shirt, but I think I do. I guess we'll check that now, actually. Does anybody remember what colour it is? Actually, yeah, we'll just check the city real quick. Is it white or black, the Western t-shirt? I gotta check the wardrobe. I don't know if there is a white and a black one, but it definitely looks very generic and Oh my god, man, I don't have the Western t-shirt, man. It's so rare, man. I wish I had it, man. I've got the Western hoodie, but I ain't got the Western t-shirt, man. Like, seriously, man. It's just not one of them things that you care about. There's some stuff that you miss, and you know, oh shit, man, that's pretty cool. Though. But that is just like, what a disappointing login bonus. Daily objects. Objection. Yo, bleed up, what you saying, fam? Oh yeah. Yo, Chaby, what are you saying with the exotic export vehicles award? What? How many you on? Where's this car, man? It's alright, still. All right, man. Yes, Osmi, what's good, man? I finally did a fully stocked award for Oscar Guzman. So yeah, it's done now. So not doing that again. Doing it solo apparently takes like an hour and a half or so. And we hadn't even done a final yet, so... Joking. Yeah, and then you know there was one bug that happened, and there could be other bugs that can happen. So it could take even it could take you over 2 hours easily if the missions start bugging out. I've done the underwater caches in the city award, or in the Los Santos slash you know, the main map. So that's done now. I don't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah, Chaby's not answering, so I don't know if he's... I'm not sure, but be interesting to know how many of the cars Chaby's on, because Chaby ain't got the best RNG, basically. Not the KO treasures. The KO treasures. I just grabbed 2 of them. They are. I forgot to do those for a while, so I'm kind of behind on those. But it's all right. There's only 2. at a time. But yeah, we're on 24, so we need 26 more of the bloody things. I actually thought that it was 25 was the platinum. That's why I wasn't rushing him at first. That was it. I thought it was 25, and then I realized that it was 50. So yeah, that would have actually probably been a lot more by now, or done even. But it's all good. They only take a few minutes. Hey, Liam, what's good, mate? Yes, JB, I'm on 80 now, I do believe. So, there we are. 80 out of 100, so I just need 20 more. You completed 100 cars. Wow, I'm surprised that you said that, mate. I did not know that you was. Then again, I'm not actually surprised because you like a Gcash, so I guess you were going for these cars as well. What the hell, bro? I didn't realize, man. You never said anything. Joker, bro. Man, it's done 100 export cars, but hasn't done like vehicle warehouse tier 4 or something like that. You know, madness. Everyone's got their own different things that they like doing. Well, if you get 1,000 delivered, you get a text message from Brucey, apparently, so... Who knows? You might get to that 1,000. And if you do, make sure you screenshot that message, because that's all you're going to get. Right, so... What are we doing here, man? Oh, yeah, let's just see if we got that t-shirt, so... Western t-shirt, yeah? I know I went past it. I don't think it's hard to... What the... Right, be under manufacturer, right? Right, so I got the 2 Western hoodies. Is that it? Is it black or is it white, man? Actually, Leon will know the answer to this. The t-shirt this week, is it black or is it white? I think it's white, isn't it? Alright, I guess I'll just do those. I guess I'll just stash us when I come across it. Well, that was easy second one to find.
Where are you gonna go now?
Very nice. I mean, at that point, you don't even need a sticky note now, do you? Actually, you hit the nail on the head there, Chamey. Something like that. I don't know how much arena wars I do today, though, man. I think I just do a bit less. Maybe it does, maybe it don't, mate. The bottom line is, it's a long way to go. Too long. Shit, I'm no, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I should double check this place here, man. I'm pretty sure they don't spawn here, but. Wow. I don't think I better. I've had a car spawn here. Nice car though. Actually a nice car. Jason hasn't. Jason Hudson, sound familiar. Yeah, why not, man? It's easier. It's easier, and I don't know if it's faster, but it's. I mean, it will be. It should be faster. It's freaking. It's a long distance. Oh no! Wait, I just remembered. Doesn't freaking work. What am I saying? We tried that last time. God, it's terrible. As soon as it hits the grass or something. What are you up to tonight anyway, Chaby? Few Madridis down the local or something. Yeah, guys, after this stream, I won't be streaming until maybe next Thursday or Friday. It's going to be quite a while until I stream again. I'll probably try and drop that Arena Wars guide in that time. I was trying to save it. I was hoping that the event week would come around, but who knows when Rockstar's going to do that. So yeah, I'll probably just drop that in that time. Then it's pretty much made. It is made. Tier 3 for tuners. No, I'm not doing tier 3. I'm just doing an award. Neil Wilcox. How's it going, mate? You've tried a few times. Yeah, they do work, man. You just gotta, like I said, I got a guide on it, right? I don't know if you've seen it, but if you have, just watch it and make sure you understand everything I'm saying, because there's so much little things that you need to make sure that's in place. Firstly, you need to make sure that you have all the things, the blimps switched on and stuff. In the interaction menu, you need to make sure that you haven't left a session. And you got to just stick to the route, man. Trust it, that they're there. The cars are there, and they will show up. And if any other blue dots show up, you have to do the blue dots to get rid of those blue dots, and then let the next blue dot spawn, which hopefully will be a car. So, but yeah, I'm doing it for this award here, actually. And I'm no expert on this, but I know it works because, as you see, I've got on 81 of them. Now, at times I have had help, but let's just say 20. But it's not even 20. 20 cars have been helped. It's not even 20. It's probably about 15. All the rest of them, it's basically me just doing it on my own, which is fine. But when people have helped, it has been very helpful actually, because I got 3 and or 4 or something, and the rest of them were by other people that were helping. So, but yeah, I've got a guide on it, man. So make sure you watch that guide. I can't be bothered to explain it right now, honestly, man. I didn't get much sleep last night. That's why I'm so tired on the stream here. I didn't get much sleep last night, and I'm trying not to explain certain things, man.
What the fuck?
Oh shit. A lot of people say that, this doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. Read the comments as well, actually. That's usually helpful. Some people will say, it doesn't work. Others will say, thank you and stuff. What is the time? Yeah, I'm just gonna do these cars until I can't be bothered to do them or get them all. Who knows? But I don't think I'm gonna get them all, because I just don't. I personally don't like doing this. I really don't like doing this at all, because the problem with it is, as I just got back to the city now, all the way from Grapeseed, the next car could be in Palito Bay. So I'm going to now search the entire city again. And it's just so tedious. But yet some players, they got the audacity and the calmness to go and get 1,000. Fair enough to use, man. Fair enough to use, guys. Who done that? But, it's just not for me. 100 for that award, and I'm done, mate. It ain't no Godfather 3 freaking moment, man. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. It's not that, mate. It's done. Due to the F1, yeah? I don't know what it was. I took a nap yesterday in the afternoon. It was supposed to be for like half an hour. Like a power nap, you know. If you actually have a half an hour power nap, it's actually good for you. But anything above that, it fucks up your sleep, mate. So I ended up sleeping for about an hour and 20 minutes. And I was like, shit. And then I knew it was going to mess with my sleep. I was pretty tired, and all of a sudden, I was just awake. But then I went to sleep and made sure I got up in the morning. But I really do like having a good sleep. This is enough sleep, you know. I don't like not having enough sleep. Always have been like that. But you don't even feel tired at somehow. Yeah, sometimes that can happen. I don't get much sleep and it doesn't really make much of a difference. I'll tell you one thing, man, this goddamn looking for this shit is not. It's not keeping you awake, you know what I mean? Because all you're doing is basically staring at the mini-map. While I was looking at the actual, not really looking at the jet, you should obviously make sure you don't crash into stuff. But you're mainly looking at the mini-map, making sure you're covering the areas that you need to cover here. That does kind of like strain your eyes. If that's makes any sense. The last thing you want to do is not actually cover a spawn of a vehicle where it could spawn, and then you know you check the entire map and it's there, which has happened to me. Happened to me last stream. That's when I gave up, but I got to like 7 or 8 of them, and that's all I really needed. I don't need to get all 10 of them. We've already done that once, so we don't need to do that again. And we've only ever done it a second time, that's it. We haven't done it more than that. We've only done it twice. For anybody who's still needing it, like Neil, you still need it, so yeah, I've only ever done it twice. Once it was solo, and the other time, the first time was actually with, wow, I didn't realise one spawned there. I forgot. And this is something else, but yeah, what was it? Yeah, the first time was actually with help. A couple of guys helped. Mainly one guy, he came and got the other cars. Some of the cars, I mean. And I got, whoa, shit. And I basically got like 2 or 3, and then he came in and got like 4 or 5 or 6 or so. It was a lot. It was crazy. And that's the guy you need, basically. Man like Monty. But yeah, after that, I have done it in recent times, very recent times. I got all 10 of them on my own. In fact, did I get all 10 of them? But yeah, I got the 10th car, and then I gave it to somebody because they needed the car. So they were like, "Oh shit, that's the one I'm missing." So then they dropped in and took the car and then delivered it, and they got their tier 3 ticked on. Something like that, son. Something like that. The other good thing is that we are getting LS car meet reputation, which I still haven't been AFK recent times. Because basically, I'm just lazy. I leave the arena and then I should just AFK the car meet, but I just like, right, I was telling her for nothing. How long can it take? 20 minutes? 20 minutes? What, all 10 cars? Oh, I wish, mate. Although some players, believe it or not, they will get all 10 of them within an hour. But, yeah, not me. The 10 that I got that time was actually in about an hour and 45, I would say. So it wasn't too bad. Yeah, actually, I think no. One time I got up to 9 or something, and then I gave the car to Handsome, and then the other time I actually got all 10. And it was in about an hour and 45. I remember. But the thing is, I actually did something in between. I just stayed in the session, but I was still doing other things. I was doing an air traffic mission, arms trafficking, whatever, those new hangar side missions. I did one of those, or 2 maybe, I don't know. Early finish Fridays, lovely jubbly. No names. Other YouTubers say it's 20 minutes. Well, interesting. I don't know, man. If there's any newer methods now, or they're just... It'd be nice if it was 20 minutes, though. I'll tell you one thing, if it is 20 minutes, I'm doing something wrong. But ask Shaby anyway. Shaby's already got 100 a long time ago, so he should know. But yeah, man, I'm glad it's an early finish for you there, Shaby. What's the plan then? What is the plan, mate? Is it a few Captain Morgans and Coke? Or is it, are you going out, then? Or are you chilling at home, GTA and stuff? All I know is I'm having an early night tonight. I gotta do some stuff anyway. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. That one that spawns right there, man. You just want it to spawn there every time. Never does. Never does, man. Only does when you don't expect it. One time I had 2 of them spawn there. Like, I delivered one, and then another one spawned, like... it was either the same spot, or it was right next to it. I was like, yes. But, that's not happening again. Kind of right, Leon, actually. Windows open. Hopefully it's good next week anyway, because we're going a few places. It's a moving car, watch, yeah. There we go. It's a freaking car, mate. You didn't want the first security van, we got another one for you, man. Yeah, you get these blue dots like this. If you can blow it up, blow it up. That's what I say. Spawn in, you stubborn son of a gun. What's your problem, man? Shit, it's the worst, man. It's literally the worst. Oh, damn it, man. Damn it, man. It's out of town. It's time to go out of town. Oh, 4 hours. Shit, bro. Man's already done 100 of these. And what? The one time you did it 10 cars, it was 4 hours. You're not done it like 10 cars since. Well, not the hardest, but the one that's kind of long is the Smuggler's Run, the 1,000 crates. There used to be a rooster method though, where you could just send rooster off, keep sending them off, and then closing the game and skipping the cooldown. So then, with that implied, then no, that's not difficult at all. That's actually pretty quickly done in scale of things. You pretty much get 0 profit for doing it though. And also the computer shows that you basically cheated. But anyway, I'm just trying to think, what's the hardest ones? Maybe some of the contact mission ones might be some troubles for some players, like the fact that you got to grab more players. You know, like lowriders. Lowriders are slow and low. That mission sucks. And then, you know, you got all the 4-player ones, which ain't too bad, but the fact that you just got to gather players, that's not too great. Some of the casino ones can be challenging, but we did them solo and made a couple of guides on those solo, so you know. If you do them with other players, they're easier, is my point I'm just trying to make. But if you actually wanted to make it a challenge for yourself, check out those guides. Bad beat and all that sort of stuff. Less than 50% damage solo. But it's a lot easier if you have other players with you. Same with Shock and Ooh for the Project Overthrow. I did all those solo as well. And that was, so yeah, that was more challenging for me because I did them solo. But you know, if you do them with other players, it's less of an issue. Yo, Mick, what's good, man? The rare crates for your CEO warehouses can be a pain because just getting the rare crates, man. It's just RNG. So first of all, you got to get a rare crate, and then you have to hope it's the one that you need. How's your day, though, Mook? What are you up to? Are you home yet? Or are you still out or something? Looking to do some arena wars? Or you got things to do first? You guys will probably start the arena war before me anyway, because I've been streaming. Please tell me this one, man. I've not had one in Polito Bay for a long time. A long time. It's overdue, man. Well, we got one in Polito Bay, but I don't think it's the fastest car of all. Of all things. Ah, nice. Okay. Maybe could have, if I wasn't streaming, could have done some arena wars with just one account rather than having to use 2, you know. But unfortunately, yeah, doing this. But I won't be doing this for much longer, man. Not in any rush today, though, for what you're in. Oh, okay, no worries, Muck. No drink for nearly 2 weeks, says Chaby, so you're probably gonna grab some beers. and do that Guzman stuff. I was trying to think the last time I had a drink. It was about a week ago. I might have a drink on Monday. Maybe not even a full week ago, but it's, it'll be about a week. That's how Monday comes around or something. Or over a week. He's on the weekend. Oh man. Gooseberry pie. What the hell is gooseberry pie, man? I don't know what gooseberries are, but... I know it's a thing. Damn, I should probably take the other way, because... Oh, they're green. Gooseberry jam. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking of. Yeah, it's... Nah, I just remember seeing it down some market. They had like some crazy pies, man. Some gooseberry Wimbury as well. I was like, well, no, I've not tried any of this stuff. Wimbury pie. Now, I do like an apple pie or a cherry pie. Apple and blackberry pie is the one. Or crumble even. Some like the bitter though, and some don't. You see, that's why I like the ones I just mentioned there, because I don't like none of that rhubarb stuff, man. Sheesh. Rhubarb crumble and all that. Never liked it. I don't know, man. Strange, because when they do like rhubarb flavoured sweets, rhubarb and custard sweets, different story now. Well, a hell of a long drive though with this slow car. Whew, but we're almost there. Can't wait! I can't wait for this damn award to be over. It's horrible. Can't even use a frickin' cargo bob, man. Can't even use the new cargo bob. What is going on, man? Oh, you can't scratch the roof. That's why we can't let you use it. You know what I mean? It's just like... Frickin' hell, man. I just have to know the reason, man. Just let us know. Well, that would have been a bit of a time ago. If we could use the new Iron Mule. that apparently is supposed to be good. It's good, but you need to know what you can and can't use it for. Like, frickin' hell, man. Nah, not been a fan of rhubarb, Neil. I don't know, man. I don't think everyone likes it. It's one of those ones, isn't it? It's an acquired taste. It doesn't even look pleasing, you know. Your rhubarb crumble. It just looks odd compared to what you're usually. It's a very strange dessert, man. It's like I can't even describe it, man. What is it? It's like a. It's almost like a plant. But rhubarb and custard flavoured refreshers back in the day, man. The refresher bar, the rhubarb and custard one. Insane. And then you got the rhubarb and custard squishies nowadays as well. Still amazing. And then there's something like some old school sweets as well, where they do the flavours of rhubarb and custard. Absolutely love that, those sweets, man. Apple crumble better. There you go, mate. Apple crumble's the one, mate. Apple crumble and custard. Bro. Such a good dessert, man. I mean, some people have it with cream, don't they? I don't know, man. I've never been a massive fan of that whole hot and cold, you know. There are mans that have custard, no. What's that? Pie and ice cream or something, man. They have a pie, and then they have ice cream with it. I've never been a fan of that until, you know, Pizza Hut. They started doing the cookie dough. They started doing cookie dough, right? It was the only place that did it. It was the only place that did it, bro. When they started doing it, and then they do like a little tub of ice cream with it as well. And I thought that was actually quite amazing. I used to get that a lot. They originally only had that one cookie dough, and then they started like there's like different flavors now, but but I was getting that. I was literally going to Pizza because it was right next to my house, just to get that. Yes, we're talking over 10 years ago now. But yeah, no other place really did cookie dough. It was like more of an American thing, and Pizza Hut have been doing it for time now. And now they've got like a caramel white chocolate one and stuff. But the first one, yeah, that I can understand. But I just never understood it with the as a kid and stuff. With like my granny actually used to like ice cream and apple pie or cream and apple pie. So I always prefer the custard. Let's get ready to crumble. What kind of do you not know about the custard though? The deluxe one. It's almost white. Ambrosia thing. But the deluxe one, yeah? And they got the deluxe rice pudding as well, mate. Makes a massive difference, guys. Trust me. You get what you pay for. Chocolate one, yeah. Chocolate one. You just put a bit of cocoa powder in there, and there you go, you're done. You used to always have that powdered custard in the cupboard as well, man. You just add the water to it, or you know, just boil the kettle or boil it in the pan. Ah, it's Caprica guy. This guy always spawns on me, man. This guy loves to spawn, bro. He doesn't mind getting robbed. This guy, mate. See, what area? What the powder custard? Depends how much water you put in it. You know what I mean? Like, if you put some more powder in it. As a kid, you just put bare sugar in it, and then you're good. But nowadays, I don't know. I've not had that powdered one for ages. But they do still sell it though. Same make and everything. Same tub that it's in as well. I think we're going out of the city again. Hoping that power station would spawn one there, but it's no, it's not doing it. Should be on 84 now. unfortunately, even if I got all 10, we'll still have to do this over 2 more days because it was on 79, so it's impossible to get, you know, so we don't really need all 10, basically. We're just going to get a good number and then again a good number and then again a good number. So we should have it done then over 3 days total, including today. Some days just really, really does want to be stubborn though, doesn't it? Really does. One more short trip and then you got the contract tier 4 done, Bradley. Yeah, nice, man. Did that guy send a picture of the... You weren't even joking. You must have played during a event week or month to because of the amount of games played, basically. I just I'm surprised that if he's got that, he hasn't got the tier 4 level 20. But I guess he just played some games and then ended up going down. That's the problem with Arena Wars. But yeah, we can help this guy. He seems legit, man. He seems legit. Yeah, man. The problem is... there's too many frauds, you know? There's too many frauds, man. We just gotta make sure, man. One of the contracts was great fun. Yeah? I don't know if you're being sarcastic, Bradley, or being if you actually did enjoy doing them. But if you did enjoy doing them, if you do 201 exactly in total, you basically increase the maximum daily safe money that you're going to get for the safe of the agency. So yeah, once you hit 210 on the computer, it should tell you the bottom of the security contracts. Then yeah, you'll get the maximum money that you can possibly get every single GTA day. So and then before you know it, you're making a lot of money from that safe. I've got so much. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go over to the agency if I don't find this car. And if I don't find this car, something's not right, because I must have missed it, because we've just done the whole map here. We've got a couple of locations on the way back to the city. And it's starting to wind me up. Yeah, so I don't know if you know about the 210 thing, but oh sorry, 201. 201 is what it is, and that will get you the maximum. You should. The thing is, I had already done it, and then they added the career progress. So I had to do it again for those. Ah, you actually enjoy doing them? Yeah, they're not bad, man. The only problem with them is they are completely solo. Associates don't get paid anything at all. So if associate is with you, they are literally just helping. Which, that's... Most people do them solo anyway, but I'm just saying. Make sure, you know, people know that, and... it's baffling that they are solo, because they're very similar to other missions, like... You know, that can be done cooperatively and get paid a decent amount for helping, but... Yeah, I can't believe I have not found a car, though. So this is when I give up, you see. When I do the whole city and I don't see a single car, I give up for that day. I'll just come back another day. Because that's just BS, man. You know, I might have a bit more energy at the beginning, but after getting 5 of these cars, I gotta give up, man. I just got to give up. Oh, shit. So, here's the agency now. Now, the agency, what winds me up about the agency is this right here. You go in the top floor, on the roof. You go through the roof. And then... you end up on the bottom floor. Of your agency, anyway. You got to run all the way up to the top floor now. Or if you needed to get to the top floor, that is. Anyway, so, yeah, Joe, I started to get those 2 co-op trophies up there. All those are for the assassination bonuses, but the 2 empty ones are for cooperative damn things. There's 2 different trophies for 2 different cooperative assassination targets. Yeah, so you go security contracts. All you need to do is get that number down here onto 201, and then you get the maximum daily safe. And yeah, we got 322 because, like I said, I already had the 201. Then I had to do the. And I thought for some reason, I thought we had more money than that, you know. 80 million we've earned from this business, you know. Now, I will just say that the money down here is to do with the safe money, and it's to do with the contracts. And I think the Dr. Dre contracts as well, like the actual finale, the $1 million paying one. I think it's something that it didn't count. I can't remember, but let me just see for a second. It's agency 60,000, yeah. Anyway, 80 million is a lot. I'm just letting you know how much money we got from this business by mainly it being the safe. That's what the whole point I'm trying to point out to you guys here. Look, yeah, so $80 million, yeah, 487. So when I add the 60 to it, that number should change to about 550 something. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to show you guys. Yeah, this is how much money. Like, most of that is obviously from the safe. Yeah, most of that money is from the safe because we've just been collecting it. Agency. So I don't think it's not worth doing. We should. This is how we. You see, it changed. 500. I said 50 something. 47. 500. It was 400. It was 487. Now it's 547. So yeah, just so you can track how much money you basically get. Obviously, you got this sighting that didn't count. I'm sure there was sighting. It was either the security contracts. I think it should be a lot higher than that basically. 'Cause I think the security contracts money that you get, and there's a lot of times it's double money. You get like 137,000 and stuff, or 139,000. What's the max you could get per Specialist Plus contract? I'm pretty sure that money doesn't go on there. It's only the safe money and the Dr. Dre contract money. But I might be wrong. It's been a while, so. But I'm pretty sure there's something that don't go on there. So, but most of it is the safe. It's the daily safe. It goes up to how much? 250,000, right? So yeah, man. You care about money and stuff. Yeah, man. Just remember that. Now, bro, seriously, man. Avenger unavailable while you have the. What the hell is it? Thought we just pressed that, though. Oh, you said you was on 180. Yeah, man, you may as well have pushed to 201, bro. Yeah, a lot of players will be able to do that since they had to do 100. They're quite good paying as well when they're double money. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. See you at the crossroads. Bad off with 5 million islands. Just see, did I miss anything on the awards on the on? No, we got them done in the end, yeah. It was just that stupid dispatch one. 5 million. Yeah, another easy one there, Bradley. You'll find you'll find that one easy as hell. $5 million? I don't remember it. 5 million? Guess it was. Yeah, I guess it was actually. Been a while, man. Bad memory as well. It was the Yeah, the last couple of DLCs, all pretty easy. Tier 4s for people. But I hope that doesn't mean, you know, Rockstar is just gonna... we all want and hope and pretty much think they're gonna add 35 Tier 4s and one more outfit. And that's gonna be Tommy. But we have to... We just have to wait and hope and stuff. The last thing we want is everybody getting the last outfit, the CJ outfit, if that's going to be the last outfit. Because there was easy tier 4s added. And then doing the harder ones was pointless. Unless you're just a completionist, obviously. But, you know, you want that outfit, like... So, say they do a Tommy outfit. And you're like, yeah, that person did all of the tier 4s. And that person there, who has the CJ outfit, hasn't done this or that. You know. And at the end of the day, as long as you want it, you'll get it done, man. There's people out there that just help people for fun, bro. There's so many people that have been carried. You know, it may as well be the front lines of bloody Normandy or something, bro. Aftermans have all been bombed up and that. So, all these things, criminal masterminds, all that sort of stuff. Most of them ain't even got a mind. Let alone be a mastermind. So, you know what I'm saying. Although it is fun helping people, and it is fun, you know, playing with other players. So you know, people that want help, they just want to do it in teams and stuff, and all that sort of stuff. So I understand. But then there is obviously some that simply just can't get it done. So they get carried on and stuff. So you have all these like level 1000s, 2000s, 1500s, 2700s due to this new black box glitch, and they're gonna go, hey, I'm in the thousands now, can you help me with the tier 4 please, challenge, 50% damage, no snacks and body armor, so I can have some career progress outfits to go with my rank that I've gotten. If you don't mind, please. And while you're there, can you give me a criminal mastermind challenge as well, and a couple of elite challenges for the OG hats? And thank you so much. Why not the Doomsday as well, actually? Act 3. I got the bog done already. Don't you worry about that. I just need pistols only. And the elite challenges on Act 1 and Act 3. As you see, I'm thousands of levels, and, you know, I just haven't had the time to do it. That's how it's basically going to be going. Yeah, but am I not gonna get bad sport for that? Anyway, I just got over 80% there. If you merc your alt for mental state, it goes up much faster. Yeah, but I not get bad sport for that though. Killing other players, doesn't it? Yeah, that'll do. We've got a long way to go. No worries then, Bradley. Just build up to it. Just build up to it, because it is some of the most challenging stuff in the game. So, yeah, if you just build up to it, you'll be ready by the time you've done a few other things. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to find any more of these cars. I'll try for 10 more minutes. It's only for the vehicles, not actually killing them. That's a bit weird. It's freaking worse killing them, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I can try that. What, just like spawn in the savage and just keep spawn killing. We'll see how quick it goes up next time then. I'll try that, Cheese. I appreciate it. Well, it's not that long doing what we just did, but we do have to do it a lot though. It's 50 goddamn times is too much. And I've already done it about... It's like since we started doing that award, I must have done it at least 7, 8 times, something like that. So, all these years, I can't believe I never even got, like, many times. Well, some players would just get that without even knowing that it's there. Crazy. The different tabs of players. Oh man, this is too much. I've been everywhere. Yes, not everywhere. Couldn't see because the something's in the way of my TV. Go inside the car, meet, and then speak to the guy. There's a guy in there. And then, he's got like a choice of different races, street races, pursuit races. Those were the only two at one point. So I don't know if they are the ones that are going to count for whatever you're trying to do. But then they added the drag and the drift later on, so... Pursuit and Street were the two original ones. But the thing is, the drag and the... I think it's the drag one, that's the one that can be done with 2 players. So the whole time it was there and I went around the entire map. That's what I mean, man. Something I'm not doing right with the zigzagging thing. Shouldn't have to leave the city until you know that it's not there. Right, so we found 6. We should want 85. $85. 15 more of these damn things. I'll quickly just check this city. I don't really want to go around the map again. Organizer. It says unavailable. What? Have you brought the have you spoke to the woman in there that sits by her car? Minnie or whatever her name is. And I'm assuming that you own an auto shop, yeah? Oh, never mind. Yeah, there's the lady and then there's the guy, right? There's some guy in there stands by a car and then there's a lady that sits at the back of her car. little areas around here. I don't know. Found one over there and then one there. So not entirely sure. And I can't be bothered to look at the GTA web, which is what I should have done, because just to refresh my memory on the route here. It would have to be Claude and Nico. Leon. Most likely the Tommy one when they add it will be my favourite, I'd say, if they do it right. It looks good and stuff. But I do like the Claude one. It's got a nice jacket. And then obviously the Nico one is pretty good. I think most people would say that though. Come on, it's for some reason the Trevor one doesn't get any sort of mentionings, does it? You'd think that'd be a good one, but it isn't actually necessarily that great. And the 10-year anniversary Trevor outfit is maybe better. I don't really mind the Michael outfit. Again, with the 10-year anniversary, I think that Franklin's 10-year anniversary was better than his actual career progress outfit. I don't know what you think, Leon. Not getting none there spawning around here. There's two that spawns out on top of that airport car park roof, and then two around the arena, but not getting those all day. There's a lot that spawn around this skyline. A lot. And it hardly ever get them spawned in there though. And when you see a blue dot, it ends up being a bloody truck. So it's crazy how this all works. Tell you what though, there's gang attacks are spawning there. See, this shape of this city is so annoying to try and make sure you cover it all. That's what I find anyway. I don't know if anybody else does, but I know I frickin' don't feel like I'm covering certain areas so simply by doing a zigzag half the time, you know? Maybe it's the jet just moving too fast. It's out of town, man. It's out of town. It's 100% out of town. Just got to check the Mirror Park area and stuff, and if not, it's out of town. I guess I'm going out of town. We'll go one more out of town. If it's not, we don't find it, we're done. I should be happy with what I got. 85 is not bad. We can do the last 15 in the next 2 streams. Either way. Yo, Rebirth, what's good? Good morning. I won't be streaming for much longer. I was trying to get off, actually. But yeah, how's Assassin's Creed anyway, Rebirth? You liking it, yeah? Assassin's Creed Shadows. Bro. What is this? I've never had a car here. I've never had a car here. Okay. Osaka. It doesn't look that bad, to be honest. So all these like people complaining about the game before it even come out, it looks all right. Everything I've seen, like, it doesn't look bad. Does it make you feel like you're sort of playing Ghost of Tsushima? It's sort of like similar to that, but Assassin's Creed. I'd say the gameplay is completely different because the gameplay in Ghost of Tsushima is insanely good, actually. I love the different stances that you can just change to fight the different types of enemies. It makes it really like you're thinking about the fight. So like, there's a guy that like a brute, and you got to change the stance to take him out. But then behind you there could be somebody else, and then you got to change the stance to then quickly take him out. So it's pretty good. Half and half, kind of. Interesting. Yeah, guys, I think we're going to leave it there, though. I think I was just going to leave it at 7. These cars are just... I don't like doing them at all, man. But, yeah, we're about bang on 4 hours now, or just over 4 hours this stream. So, yeah, I think we're going to go and get some food and whatnot. And, yeah, probably do some Arena Wars off stream later on. I don't know how much, though, because I've had enough of that as well. And I got some stuff to do, so. But anyway, guys, big up everybody who came out to the stream and dropped a like and watched the stream. We won't be streaming again for a while because got some stuff to do Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So yeah, man, we'll be back Thursday or Friday next week. So look out for that. And big up, guys. Enjoy your weekend. And Godspeed.